Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the YPPH Plane Guy live show today. It's great to have all of your company. Welcome, aviation flights, photography, Annie Lands, the legend Thanos, aviation Alf, Harvey, GR Gamers. My favourite airline is Philippine Airlines, Seika Aviation. Who else is there? SBH, welcome. Soda Guy, hello as well. And also welcome to My Life there. Great to have your company today. For the audio was nearly out, so that's why it went off at the start as I was starting, and then went off again. So we're back, and I've figured out why that kept cutting off. That won't happen again, more than likely. Jack's favorite AC50, welcome. The like goal for today is 200, so please hit that like button, guys. And we'll try and drop in a few memberships as well when we do get there. Runway 16 action was due to start 20 minutes ago. It's been delayed for another 20 minutes. So yeah, we'll have 3-4 for the first 20 minutes of the show, and then we'll change over. It changed too late. I was going to start I was waiting to start since about 1:30, and the change was because I knew there was going to be a change. It was either 1:30, anywhere between 1:30 and 3, and if it got to 3, we're going to start. But it's looking like 3 will be our start anyway. Oh! Nope! It's now early. So the runway change is now current. Says at least. It looks like some aircraft are still taxiing for the other runway. It says the change. But I don't know. By now I don't actually know what's happening. Apparently it's meant to be rainy right now, according to Bomb, but it's not. It says there's a little icon says lightning into rain, but there's none of that at the moment. There's a bit lingering around. We'll see if we do get any rain. Possible ground stop again, maybe. I don't know. No, I don't think it will be a ground stop today. Okay. Hello, Soda Guy, mate. Great to see you back here. Soda Guy, we were actually meant to start at 2, but I just scheduled it for 3 because I went out to Bondi Beach today. So I scheduled it for 3 just in case, and then I'm like, well, there should be a change at about 3, so we'll just keep it. And if it goes earlier, we'll start earlier. And it's not starting to. It says it was starting at 3. Now it's already come out saying it's the change. So I don't know what's happening particularly at the moment. Yeah, apparently there should be a bit of rain. We'll see. We'll see what really happens with that today. Seika, yeah, we were meant to go yesterday for the morning show, but we decided the P3 was better. So we didn't end up actually doing anything at Shepson, we won't. Seika saying, hey Mitch, my friend is flying in today on VA 853 from Melbourne. He's boarding right now. Mate, if you let me know when he is touching down, we should be able to feature that one on the show. Just you have to let me know about 5 minutes beforehand. And we'll be able to get that one for you more than likely. Skating Banana, welcome Ernesto there as well, hello. Hey Connie's, EBS, heading off today. I'm not sure, I know it's Echo Bravo Sierra, but I'm not sure where that one's actually heading off to. It's flying, that's one thing. Jakarta, Harvey saying, okay. Let me double check. Yeah, that's going off as Qantas 41-2 Jakarta. Yep, thanks, Harvey. So it looks like the trench is about to be made here. You've got a few departures over on the crossing end. New Zealand will be the last departure, and the Qantas 144 will be the last arrival, both on the 34. Not left, right. No. Yeah, right. Not left, right. Jetstar, that second last departure there, heading off. I think this Jetstar's actually getting ready to head off. So we should have that change coming up very shortly for you. Ken saying I'm currently 10,000 meters in the air. Yes, hope you and Taylor are enjoying your flight back to Perth today. And I think you guys are on Singapore Airlines. Yes, I actually know you guys are. So enjoy. And stay tuned as we bring you live action from Sydney here today. A220 heading off there. I'm getting ready to head off, I should say. We've the final arrival on the 34 runway has touched down in from Auckland today is Qantas 144, and we've got Air New Zealand heading off to Wellington to finish up here today on 34 quite early here on the show. We did time it. If it changed an hour ago, we would have been live an hour ago. If it changed at 3, we would have been live at 3. But it did say it was going to change about now half an hour ago. So it said it was scheduled FM time, which is basically UTC time, runway 16 at 30320, which is 220. And then later on, another forecast said another post came out saying, in fact, it was going to be 4 p.m. That's right, 3 p.m. or 0400. And then now it's, of course, not. So now, it came up saying it's 16 at 04 sorry, 0340. So all over the shop as New Zealand heads out the door today. Final departure on runway 34 for us here on the show. And we're now ready to get underway with the runway 16 movement. I think we might have to wait about a minute just for the bedding to start to get in place. And yeah. So we will get some freighter movements in, definitely 747s for us here today. So yeah, should be good to see some of the jumbo jets inbound. Run's meant to be here at 4:45 in from Melbourne. Let's see where that one is. Oh, it's delayed. It's meant to be. We might only just get that one in from into Melbourne from Honolulu. Unless it's coming here and it's not going to Melbourne, if it's just going to come here, that could be a possibility because it's going to fly over us. Wonder if that's a possibility. The A320 going to kick us off on runway 16 today for Qantas Link. Kieran, you got to get Taylor on in the chat, mate. There goes the 320. 220 for Q-Link. And Jet's also about to head out the door. Kieran there in the chat, dropping in the $2 super chat, saying enjoy your day. Thank you, mate. Enjoy the show and your flight today. And stay tuned as we bring you live action here from Sydney today. It's great to have your company here on the show. And more action to come your way throughout the evening. And Jetstar now on the roll outbound. And Velocity also going to kick us off. So we've got the three main airlines. If you count Qantas, Linkers, Qantas. To kick us off on on 1-6 today. And there's Velocity on the roll off. Beansy for their welcome as well. We should get to a few nice heavy movements on the show today. A few of those include United, 777, British Airways 777, and the Singapore Airlines A380. All between 4 and 4:20 is the scheduled times for them today. Thai Airways also heading out the door at 3:50. Cathay Pacific's Cathay 100 is due off the 777 at 3:15. So not too far away, and we should be able to see them head off. Who else do we have departing? Sri Lankan. Today the Qantas LA flight. And get Qantas 1 to Singapore or to London Heathrow via Singapore. Head off as well. What else do we have that'll be heading off? Anything else interesting? Of course, we'll get the some A380s today. Ooh, Sichuan. 3:30 touching down there to kick off the arrivals. But yeah, guys, smash that like button. Today we will be going for the big 200 likes. So yeah, please do hit that like button. We're already on 57. Big thank you. And next in there, trying to flight 173 in from Beijing. The 777 300 ER operating that service inbound today for Air China. Okay, let's head over to Air China, flight 173. Yeah, 777 300 ER about to touch down on runway 16 right. We got two FedEx aircraft here. And there is Air China. Touching down after their flight in from Beijing today. Oh, it looks like they've just might have repainted the lines down here. They've closed off the bay for some reason. Those lines look fresh. It might just be me, but they look fresh as. Big thank you, Ken, for the $2. And enjoy. Right, Kieran's back again. Go get some Tim Tams dropping in the $5 super chat. Will do, mate. Will do. The PC24 is at the door. Big thank you, Kieran. And enjoy. Lovely. Lovely to see some different movements, not just the aircraft, not just the airliners, but range of stuff. No, the plane spotter, welcome. Let me know down below where you are tuning in from today. Qantas 738 there, in from Adelaide. Victor Hotel, Victor Yankee Delta, the rego on it. Dropping in on 34 right. Oh, and Dashi on the move for Qantas Link. Oh, there we go. And Cathay Flight 100 service to Hong Kong today, operated by the 777-300ER, has pushed back out of their bay ahead of their departure off to Hong Kong today. We could be in for a few go-arounds in on the show. Winds will be getting up to 43 knot gusts and just 32 knots at 6 p.m. It's already 18 knots with 25 knot gusts. It's saying currently 30 knots gusting 45. Wow. Oh, another Qantas 73 in. Big thank you everyone so far who has hit that like button. If you haven't done so already, please do. Lays Aviation, welcome to the show. Enjoy. Also, guys, hit that sub button. You guys have been doing really, really well with subscribing recently. So, yeah, please hit that subscribe button. Shouldn't be too long until we get the next heavy arriving in on the show today in Jetstar 4 service in from Honolulu. In about 10, just over 10 minutes here today. And that one will be touching down. Qantas Link 1503 service to Hobart on the roll out today. Keep smashing that subscribe button, guys. I've got a arrival on the crossing. Velocity, I believe this service in from Cairns today. And Collins Link, the Dashi heading off. Oh, Cathay Pacific making their way out now, taxiing on. Well, I got a bit too confident there, thinking I know the taxiways here at Sydney. I don't know. Taxiing out. We'll stick with that. Oh, Qantas arriving behind. Big thank you, Kieran, for the super chat and enjoy. We may get the Tim Tams, mate. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Jetstar also about to head out the door. Make sure, guys, if you are a member of the channel if you have been a member of the channel for multiple months, you do get access to a members milestone chat. Feel free to go and use that. You can access and use them by clicking on the money sign where you, or the dollar sign where you go and do normal super chats. And then there should be a members milestone chat, and it is entirely free. For you, says Connis heads in with the split scimitar winglet. Dashy time! Again. Connis think Dash 8 heading off. One Arm Bandit there in the chat, dropping in the one gifted membership. Welcome, One Arm Bandit Adventures, to the show, mate. Big thank you for the membership there. That's going out to McDougal Grant there. Big thank you once again, Mark, for your amazing support there. And enjoy. Welcome as well. It's great to see you back here for the last time, unfortunately, here in Sydney. But yeah, enjoyed the show. McDougal Grant, if you do happen to be watching, make sure to say a big thank you to One Arm Bandit down below. And you'll be able to enjoy 1 free month in the Holding Short membership, courtesy of him today. So enjoy. And Aviation Alf there. Jetstar 4 next to arrive here in Sydney. I can see it. It's about to touch down here on 16 right. There it is. The 787 service in from Honolulu today. There it is. Inbound today, once again, in from Honolulu. In Team Stripes, I see my favourite airline, A350. Cathay, it's not an A350. I'm sure you know that. I'm assuming you know that, mate. But welcome. And yeah, Cathay about to head off here from Sydney. Make sure, guys, hit that like button if you haven't yet done so. And we are trying to get to 200 likes. Scruffy99 saying, great show again. Where do you do most of your shows from, if not Sydney? We're based in Perth, so we do our shows in Perth, over in the west. So you'll be back there for shows shortly. Please bear with us with the Perth shows. Weather's not looking best. We may not be back this weekend at all. It may be even the weekend afterwards when we're back live again. Which also will be starting if not, if there's no weekday shows, there may be a show Friday morning. If there's not one, then we'll be back to weekend shows for till April. Link Airways, the sub V40 coming in. So yeah, Cathay out today. Carol Ann, welcome. Ooh, Jetstar 321CO in as well. So yeah, expect less smooth landings and possible go-arounds for the next few hours, or for really the show today. Jetstar now on the roll, heading off. You can just see another aircraft in the background coming into land. So, Jetstar rotates pretty decently. Oh, dashy time. Jackie Hughes, welcome to the show. Great to have you tuning in today. There's a Jetstar 4 once again service in from Honolulu. Gavin, welcome. GR Game is saying, I reckon if you had the ATC noise, the stream would be better. Yeah, my ATC scanner broke or isn't seeming to turn on. So I'm trying to get ATC. I'm expecting possibly March, but the problem is if I have another person on the stream, I can't have ATC. But yeah, I'm expecting March we should be able to get ATC running. You're about the third person who's mentioned that to me in the last 24 hours, so we're gonna start to get that running, I think. Jackie saying, did you catch the Jetstar plane going to the Sunshine Coast from there earlier today? I don't know what time. If we've been live for about an hour now, so. Don't think so, though. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to get that, Jackie. We've only been live for the last hour. Fiji Air Flight 910 service to Nadi is now on radar. They will be departing off shortly. There's the 737 there off today. Big thank you, One Arm Bandit, for your gifted membership there, and enjoy the show, mate. And Annie Lance dropping in the one gifted membership there. The spotter YPPH picking up that membership today. Big thank you, Annie. And enjoy. Hey, it looks like it's raining over in the distance. I think it is. It looks like it's coming this way as well. One of those days where it just won't focus. There we go. We've lost visibility for a fair way down there. So, could get interesting. Nearly already at 100 likes. Keep smashing that button, guys. And he's saying the cleanest windows in Sydney. Danny, don't even get me started, mate. They're definitely not. Karen saying pretty warm down there. Yeah, it is. Put it this way, it's warm enough for it's warm enough for the Bondi Beach to be packed out. So, yeah, decently warm. I think it's like 40, ranging in the low 40s here. 41, 42, 40. And then 38 degrees in some parts of Sydney. There has been one lightning strike near us, apparently. It's saying, there's two now. One in Kingsford and one near the SCG. Looking at the lightning tracker, both in the last 3 minutes. But yeah, guys, it could start to get a bit wet in a second. Tiny little bit of rain passing over us. Just appears that it's just spitting all over the place. Judy's Adventures, welcome. So Fiji, which you can see there, is unfortunately for us going to head off on runway 16 right. No, sorry. Yes, runway 16 left, sorry. Today, so we won't be able to see that one, unfortunately. So yeah, Chris, welcome. And there's 100 likes for us here today. Jetstar 827 service in from Brisbane, back to touchdown. So yeah, it's not really raining here. It's just in the distance it's raining. I hope we get a bit of rain. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, another Groundstop would be really nice. I don't think we'll get one today, but that would be cool if you were to. Big thank you, Annie, for your one gifted membership there, and enjoy the show. Sit back and relax. Get yourself a drink and, yeah, stay with us today. Welcome back, Solar Guy. Okay, Thai Airways, battery change coming up, standby. Okay, smash that like button, guys. Stay tuned. There is Thai Airways, the A350. To head out very shortly. So we've lost most of the view of the city now, actually. There's this tiny little bit of rain passes over. There you go. Okay, hit that button. You know what to do, guys. Alex, welcome. Jetstar there. So I'm hoping we will see some go-arounds with this really strong wind. There is a wind warning in place, so that's a kind of a good sign. However you think about it, if we wanted to see some go-arounds, it's good. So yeah, 43 knot gusts soon. So there's Thai Airways out the door. So to go, more than likely not, mate. Rejected takeoffs usually don't happen because of wind. Rex 6117 service inbound from Moria. In the little Saab 340 there. Smash that like button. Ladies and gentlemen, there's now a severe thunderstorm warning in place for damaging winds, hailstones and heavy rainfall in the Sydney metropolitan area. Saying unplug computers and devices. I don't think that's going to stop us. I don't think I've ever had to unplug my phone for a storm, or not use my phone and unplug my laptops. So if it's hailstone though, that's another reason why they have to ground stop. I mean, it's just interesting. It just really just rolled through randomly. Just started building. These clouds are like, oh, it's Sydney. Let's rain. I wonder if it's just going to sit over us. A daylight ground stop. This could get nice and interesting. Oh gosh, there is a bunch of lightning now around the aerodome. Okay. Not at the rate it was yesterday, but this could get real interesting. Is that a blue light? Is that a blue light? Is it a ground stop? Yep, it's another ground stop. I can't see any fuel trucks going back in. Virgins just waiting to depart. I can't see anyone operating. Look how fast these clouds are moving. Look at them. It's a ground stop here at Sydney. Yep, workers seem to be just huddling in. Okay. Ground stop. Again. Okay. This could get interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Virgin Hub. Holy. I think the strong winds will make departures very easily today. So, guys, if you are just joining us, we have an active ground stop here at Sydney Airport. I repeat, we have an active ground stop. No one is allowed to work on the aircraft at the moment due to the danger of weather, particularly lightning. Okay, stick around. Sydney at 34 left. Saying afternoon, Mitch, mods, and everyone. Hello, welcome. We've just got a confirmation now of a ground stop here. Francis saying bit of a hail now at Bondi Junction. Okay, actually at Bondi Junction Station we got on there early on today. This cloud is just sweeping across. I wonder, it looks very low visibility. It's just coming out of nowhere. It's going really fast, but not much rain, just a bunch of lightning by the looks of it. And not direct on the aerodrome. I know there's been a bolt just behind us now, so this could be interesting. Jetstar coming in. Shaky there. Actually quite nice landing considering how shaky they were in the wind. So welcome back. The blue light's flashing. There is a ground stop here at Sydney Airport. I think we can pan around. This is kind of another confirmation of that ground stop. Crew seeming to just be huddling in over here. And that guy, the way he was walking, looks like he has nowhere to be anytime soon. No one out on the ramps. Yep, no one out. It's a ground stop. It's not anywhere near the weather it was yesterday, but yeah, Qantas. Sorry, ground stop. I'm just reading stuff on my phone. Velocity next in. Sri Lankan as well. It looks like arrivals are all good to continue. And ladies and gentlemen, there's actually not many. There's no departures or aircraft that are pushed back by the looks of it. So this could be a long and lengthy wait here at Sydney. HAL, YPPH going back to back to back. Yes, what a machine. Yes, thank you, mate. Yeah, well, it's better going back to back and going super quickly and having limited time here than being here for a week and having to doing less shows, but of course more money for hotels and that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's why we're going super quick here with all the Sydney shows. Welcome though, mate. See, it's not much rain. I don't think the aerodrome has actually gotten rain yet. I don't think there's been much rain, but just literally. I try and get on my phone. Actually, what's happening? So that's my phone right now. That's a bomb. And if we go forward, it says that little bit there that's big. So we start off with nothing much and it grows and it grows and it grows and it grows kind of again. And so that's where we're at now. So it's just building. It's still light over here. Look at the sun. The sun is still shimmering down. Velocity 554 service in from Perth today. About to touch down on the main runway. The 737 MAX 8. Come on. Touching down there. I don't think the conditions are that bad for aircraft, but it is a ground stop. Rachel, welcome. Yeah, we are doing well today. Active ground stop at Sydney Airport. Delays are now probably going to be another regular on the show today. So yeah, it looks like delays are slowly starting to appear on the departure board. Sri Lankan flight 606 service in from Colombo next in the A330 there. And Qantas 791 circling, so I don't know if they're going to head in or not today. That could be interesting. Sri Lankan not too far away. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. There they are. I can see them. So there is the A330. So I reckon it'll be very humid conditions. I wonder if we will get hail here. That could be real interesting. Okay, so Qantas link starting to circle. There's a Qantas flight from Perth that looks like they might quickly try to come in, but I reckon if it's getting worse, then we might have some circling. Yep, velocity in from Coolangatta circling. If we can get to 6 p.m. and then the ground stop finishes, like if we can have a long-lasting one, then we'll just get everything out the door today. We'll just get plane after plane after plane after plane after plane. Daniel saying, I'm flying out on UL 607. Okay, well, if you do tune into the show, I don't know if Sri Lankan, that is Sri Lankan, right? Yes, Sri Lankan. I don't know if Sri Lankan do have Wi-Fi on board their aircraft. If they do, you can tune into the show, and we will try and film you. Otherwise, if they don't, you can always watch it on replay. So if you hit that subscribe button, then you can come back once you land and watch the replay. Unfortunately, mate, there is a live ground stop here, or an active ground stop here in Sydney, which means ground crews aren't allowed to work on the aircraft, so aren't allowed to unload. So I don't think Sri Lankan will actually come into the gate. Well, they might come into the gate, but I don't know if they're going to actually get unloaded for a while. So, if I'm being honest, mate, more than likely expect a decently delayed departure. Not because of Sri Lankan's fault, but rather the weather's fault. So the weather is to blame if you do head off late, more than likely. So it looks like this is going to be a case of we wanted to stay here and reign over you the whole day. So this could get real interesting if it's just settling over Sydney. There's lightning now. But, it looks like it's starting to build out the way of us. I think, yeah, it is. Okay, but we still haven't actually been hit by rain. It's all just missing us by the looks of it. Okay, Connie 646 service also in from Perth, about to touch down. So yeah, still, I reckon that there's definitely a ground stop. It's definitely ground stop time. Yeah, no rain. But that wind, you can hear that wind. It's strong as. Yeah, I think it is going northeast, but it looks like it's building to the south. That's the problem. It looks like it's just getting bigger towards the northeast, but the south is where it's gaining. So it looks like there's another bit that's going to form over in the south, which isn't going to be good. There's a bit of like a low in movements at the moment, so that could mean the ground stop doesn't affect us too badly here in terms of, or at least circling aircraft if it does get that bad. Okay, if you are just joining in to the show today, we do have an active ground stop here at Sydney Airport due to weather. So yeah, getting a bit wet. Well, sorry, we'll get a bit wet soon. Is that tiny drop there? Oh, maybe there's a few possibly tiny drops on our window. Okay, guys, guess what we have? We got the goods, the Tim Tams. Focus, Tim Tams. Yeah, we'll crack those open in a moment. Oh gosh, sorry, guys, I don't mean to blind you. Chris L saying, where are you filming from? We're here at the Ridges Hotel today. BP Vids, welcome to the show as well. There is Q-Link the Dashi in. Oh, the white light is now on. Here, I don't know what's the difference between the white and the blue light. Is that worse? Or does that mean, oh no, I think the ground stop's over? Is that what it means? Because why is everyone now walking about? There's a few people walking about. Oh no, he's going there. Maybe. He's right worse. Okay, so the guy. Ooh. I don't think we got to white yesterday. I don't know how this is worse than yesterday, but okay. I don't think it is. I think it's... No, I have a feeling it's not worse. Is it? Maybe? I reckon that's the end of the ground stop. Yeah, I think it's the end because they're all starting to slowly move again. Then the move, the fuel's going out. Really? I don't believe that. Because why is everyone moving all of a sudden if it's white? Yeah, see, look. They're back out. I think white means it's clear. I think you've got it the wrong way round, Chris L. I may be wrong, but I think we're back. I think it's only blue that's a ground stop. Yeah, it looks like we're back running. Okay, just to confirm, guys, 20 minutes after the ground stop started, we are... No. Yeah, 25 minutes after the ground stop started, we are back. There's no more ground stop. Aircraft are pushing back. Here. We've got a few delays, and I don't reckon it'll be the end. I reckon we could be back for another ground stop later on. Yeah, I think that's the end of the ground stop currently. But it looks like it's gotten worse. I reckon we'll be back for a ground stop later on. I reckon it's not the end of it. Looks like there's lightning coming from behind us. I reckon we'll be back for another ground stop later on. Yeah, so it looks like crews are now working on aircraft. Let's see what they're like over the domestic airport. Yeah, it looks like there's some movement in places. Yeah, buses are back out. I don't reckon it's ground stop anymore. Okay, so ground stop is over. For the time being. Yeah, Chris was saying, yeah, I got it mixed up. White is 10 nautical miles, blue is 5. So probably white is indicating, blue is a ground stop, white is a caution kind of possible ground stop light. So I wonder if hail also, like, constitutes for a ground stop. I think it would. I mean, I hope it would to an extent. I'm not going to be wanting to work out in hail. Duncan saying they won't be unloading or loading. Okay. But I think they're still allowed to move, so they're just getting... Okay, that could be... Okay. Yeah, that's what they're looking like. They're just slowly moving everything around. That could be... I don't know. Okay, I reckon we're in for some rain in a moment. It looks like there's a few drops that's been hitting the window. I reckon we'll be in for some proper rain shortly. Oh, yeah, Seikar, I think that's it. That could be it there. That was a tad on the late warning side, but there we go. I hope that's it. Is that it? Oh, there's... I reckon we could go back to a Groundstop. I reckon we'll get back to there again today. We shall see, but I reckon the likelihood of the Groundstop being in play again is quite high. Okay. I reckon it's gonna start to get rainy. We're starting almost to lose the tower there. We are losing view of it, definitely. Soda Guy 2345 there, dropping in the super sticker there. Big thank you, Soda Guy, for your amazing support there, and enjoy the show today. As we bring you live action throughout the afternoon and into the evening here in Sydney. It's great to have your company here. Smash that like button. So the cranes are nearly out of sight. So I think we are starting to lose visibility here. Kind of straight there. I wonder if that's just getting a tow or if that's going to go off. Now. See, it's not on radar, so I doubt that it'll go off now. Speedbird 16 service to Singapore or to London via Singapore has pushed back out of the bay. They'll be heading off in just a moment before they then head off to Heathrow. And United 870 service to San Francisco, operated by the 777, also about to head out the door. Harvey, still no rain, but we're slowly losing visibility here. There's the tower for you. There's the cranes in the distance, so we are definitely going to have some rain, I think, shortly. Big thank you, Soda Guy, for your super sticker there. And enjoy, mate. Qantas 1 service to Heathrow today via... Is it Heathrow? It's Heathrow, yeah, it is. Via Singapore, now pushing back out of the bay here at Sydney. The A380 will be heading off shortly. Harvey, I don't think it's going to get that bad today, actually. Don't think it will get to the point where we need diversions. Could do, but I have a feeling it won't get that bad. I reckon we will get another ground stop shortly. There's now lightning slowly creeping our way. So, yeah, I think it's going to eventually take over the whole of Sydney. I've issued another one for another weather warning for the mid-north coast. Okay. Flash flooding. Wow. Okay. The 2 Qantas A380 is there. How about that? Oh my lordy, it's windy out there. You can definitely hear the wind coming through. Speedbird there heading out. The 777 will be off very shortly for us here on the show. I think the Qantas Australia Post will go out later, but they're crossing now, so they're going to have to hold in a second. Speedbird 16. Jetstar out there, the 321 CO heading off on runway 16 right here at Sydney. Greg Skystar 320 there. Hey Mitch, mods and viewers, hope everyone is doing well. Hello mate, great to see you here for our final show in Sydney here today, and there was a ground stop earlier on, not anymore, but I reckon we could possibly be back to a ground stop later on in the show. Yeah, Greg, weather has affected movements here, including this one on your screen now. Qantas 1 service to London Heathrow via Singapore. Okay. It's time for the one and only Speedbird 777. About to head out to the door. There goes Speedbird. Still actually no rain in here at the airport yet. So starting to lose sight over the harbour there. Connie's on the roll, got the split scimitar winglets on it. Singapore 222. Service to Singapore today is about to head off. The A380, stay tuned for that, guys. We do. Jetstar 27, service to Phuket, operated by the 787 Dreamliner, taxiing out now on the Legacy runway. Welcome to the show. If you are just joining in, possible ground stop here at Sydney Airport. It will occur later on in the show. We already have had a bit of a ground stop, about 25 minutes long today. Qantas 162 service inbound from Wellington over in New Zealand, about to touch down. The 737-800 there operating the route today. About to drop down here on 16 right. Oh, you got contras on it. There is the 787 for Jetstar, that one going off to Phuket today. It's also time for the A380 for Qantas to head out the door. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Carol Ann, saying I'm going to watch the A380 Qantas, then go back, then going back to sleep. Thank you. Enjoy. Yeah, the Singapore A380 as well, guys, has a pushback. They'll be about to begin their taxi out to 34 left. Sorry, 16 right. There it goes. Qantas 1 on the roll. Heading off to Singapore today, or London via Singapore. You can definitely tell they're heavy because of how long it's taking for them to gain speed here today. Now, if you guys hit the subscribe button and like the show. Velocity 524 service in from Coolangatta today. About to drop in on runway 16 right here. Just want to know if this rain's going to head in. Looks like it's going to come over us. I reckon, guys, we may have another ground stop at about 5, I have a feeling. Anywhere from 5, from now really till 5:30, I reckon, if we're going to have another one. We should get rain hitting us, actually, which will be nice. Yeah, another front starting to build up. And there's lightning with it. Not too much, but lightning. Nav, I would like to. Not today, unfortunately, mate, because my flight does leave at 9:30, so I will... we will have to finish before curfew. I'm planning on about 8:30 today. That is the plan, at least. Virgin's ready to roll, and another one's coming in as well. Virgin up nice and quickly there. Okay, Singapore 223 is on the move. The 380 for Singapore Airlines. Litro Wasp, welcome. One Arm Bandit Adventures there in the chat, dropping in the one gifted membership, Kath Shepherd, picking up that one there. Big thank you, One Arm Bandit, and Kath, you'll be able to enjoy 1 free month there in the Holding Short membership, courtesy of One Arm Bandit. So yeah, stay tuned and enjoy the show as we continue throughout the evening here today. And Kath, if you are watching, make sure to say thank you to One Arm Bandit. Hey, go around. It's too hard to see, but go around. Not too high, but even the clouds are just too thick. That is velocity 425. So here we go. This could start to get really, really interesting. Another Jetstar 787 heading out. We've still got one to leave. We might. I'm hoping we get at least one later go around when they bail a bit later than what that Virgin did. Okay, Virgin in here. Nice and easy. Hey, I can see the Singapore 787, which is about to... sorry, A380, which is about to head out. Jetstar 725 in from Harvey Bay. About to head in. The wind doesn't appear like it's gone into the AC-20 there. They're down nice and easily here. Not necessarily easily, but nice here. Yeah, so to go, a bit of weather here, and it looks like there's going to be more in just a moment. I think we're going to get a patch of rain in a sec. Dreadstar now rolling. Bye, Kieran. Thanks for joining in. Been a pleasure to have you here on the show today. It's 5:20. Next in on the main runway here. Nice there from the 321. Actually, a lovely arrival there. United also here now. Connors there, the 330. Seventh thing near it. Think I just saw some flash. This is definitely going to bring lightning with it. Expect a ground stop, guys. I reckon there will be. There will have to be one. I reckon it's almost guaranteed that we will have to have a ground stop today. Visibility is like 0 behind me. City's cleared right up though. There's Virgin in from Perth today. Rocking around. And touching down there. Okay. Wind shear warning. Undershoot. Okay. So there is lightning 7.5 nautical miles. Yes, one unbanned. This is the one that did do the undershoot. Looking good so far, Virgin. Finally touchdown there. From the 700. Yeah, it's getting a bit darker now, guys. We've got a bit of a break in arrival, so we'll get a few departures. Qantas, one of them. We'll have a battery change following the departure of this aircraft. Stand by, we'll be back in just a moment. Okay, we're back. Jetstar, next to head off. Okay, guess what? Groundstop. Okay, they're taking protection now. It's now a ground stop here at Sydney Airport. Okay, and the rain's coming. The rain's just hit. Luckily, it is coming from behind us, so it won't get on the windows too much. Okay, so yep, ground stop here at Sydney Airport. This could get interesting, guys. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe to us, guys, if you haven't done so already. Those are the best free ways of helping support us here on the channel. Okay, that rain is right up now. Sorry, the wind. Singapore, next to go. Enjoy the A380s, they head out the door. Over to Singapore, the 4-engine turn and burn. Lovely there. So we are recording the ground stop official time at 5:10 local time. So in fact, it was 22 hours since last night's one at the second ground stop. For the second ground stop today. I reckon this could be a long ground stop as well. I reckon this could be. This one could go on for a while if it hovers. So it's looking like 6. Okay. If this stays over us, this could get ugly. United's on the roll though. Let's go down to the windsock. Just flapping around there. Okay, so definitely rainfall here. Okay, this is getting a bit interesting down here in Sydney. Definitely very low visibility here. For starters. Definitely rain now. Connors Link Dashy's about to give it a go here in Sydney. Other way, bit too much. There you go. Very, very low visibility. And I think it's only going to get worse here, guys. The other window next to me has been absolutely hammered by rain. The angle's good. It's absolutely drenched. You cannot see anything out of it, nearly. This window's fine, though, which is good for us. Let me catch up on some of your great messages there in the chat. Big thank you, One Arm Bandit, and enjoy the rest of the show. Annie Lance is back, dropping in the one gifted membership, going out to Ben Wade today. Big thank you, Annie, for your amazing super chat. Gifted membership. And Ben, if you are watching, make sure to say big thank you to Annie down below. And enjoy the show today. Annie and Marcus, let's dedicate this one to you. You've been giving out those memberships at the same time, so let's dedicate this one to you. We'll share it out. The Qantas 737 off today. Got the split scimitars on it. And they're heading out at a very, very wet Sydney Kingford Smith Airport today. Big thank you, Annie, for your membership, and enjoy the show. And Kieran is back again, dropping in another $2 super chat saying subscribe. Thank you, Kieran. And yeah, guys, if you haven't already, hit that sub button and enjoy. And also hit the like button as well if you are enjoying the show here today. So big thank you, Kieran, and enjoy, mate. Big thank you, Kieran, for your $2 super chat there, and enjoy. And Sydney at 3-4 left, dropping in the one gift membership, going out to Richo Wasp. Richo Wasp was here earlier on in the show, not too long ago, within the last half an hour, I reckon he was here. Yeah, big thank you. Sydney at 3-4 left, and just saying there as well in the chat, gotta go, time for bed. Big thank you for tuning in. And Retro Wasp, if you are watching, make sure to say thank you to Sydney at 3-4 left for the membership, and you'll be able to enjoy 1 free month there in the Holding Short membership. And yeah, we will look forward to hosting you back here on the channel very shortly once again when we're back over in Perth. So thank you, and enjoy the show, and big thank you for the membership there. So yeah, definitely Groundstop continuing for a while, I reckon here. I reckon it's going to get really heavy about 20 minutes. If you are just joining into the show here in Sydney, there is an active ground stop due to the danger of lightning as a storm passes over us here. So stay tuned. And yeah, enjoy. The show when we do get back underway here in Sydney for departures. No aircraft are able to be pushed back at the moment. Only arrivals. Are able to head in. Okay. This rain continuing on here. I am looking at an app right now, and it is very accurate from experience. And I've never seen it get into the very heavy column. And in about 17 minutes, it's saying it's going to be very heavy. So, yeah, it's about to start climbing in about 3 minutes. Yeah, it'll be in the next 5 minutes. It'll be up to the in the next 10 minutes, it'll be up to the heavy section. In half an hour, it'll quieten down, and then it'll go right back up to heavy again for about 5 minutes, and then drop it down for good, or at least for 15 minutes after that. So yeah, that's what the forecast is looking like for today. Well, for the next hour. So ground stop should last for a while, I reckon. Hit that like button, guys. We have about 6 planes currently on radar waiting for their departure from Sydney today. Jetstar 720, the next arrival on the main runway here. The city's lost again. Lovely touchdown from Jetstar there. There we go. There is the 200 likes up. We have reached our like goal for today. Thank you guys so much. Keep hitting the like button. Because we do have still 3 more hours left of action here to bring you in Sydney. So enjoy. And yeah, keep pressing that button, guys, if you haven't done so already. And also subscribe to the channel as well. So yeah, enjoy, guys. Smash that like button. So lightning's really calmed down here. It doesn't appear that there's much lightning anymore. I think there could still be some lingering. Yeah, there is. Not. I don't reckon it's enough for them to go ahead and say, nah, we can't do, or we can stop the ground stop. It's going to keep coming over. That's the problem as well. Let me know down below in the chat where you are tuning in from today. If you are tuning in from Sydney, let me know how the weather's looking like where you are. There's a few planes that are just having to hold off because of the ground stop. I think Jetstar terminal is full. Mikey Smith, yeah, there is right here in Sydney. There is. I don't know if it's stopped or not, but it's meant to increase soon, apparently. The brunt is about to hit us. It looks like it's clearing up here visibility-wise, but I think it's meant to really hit us in a moment. Oh yeah, so it looks like there's the first patch Okay. The first patch missed us. The first patch has a bit of a gap in it. So any minute now it should start to increase. Netlink. Oh, Qantas Link, sorry, heading in. Big thank you once again, guys, for helping us get to the like goal today. And enjoy the show, everybody. Karen, welcome to the show. Hi there, the stream just popped up on my YouTube. All the best to you. Thank you and welcome. Make sure, guys, hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Let me know where you're tuning in from. All the lurkers there, let me know where you are tuning in from in the chat. If you are just watching us, get involved in the chat there. Okay, so the Groundstop here is still continuing for people tuning in, just tuning into the show. Due to weather, we do have a full Groundstop here at Sydney Airport. In fact, this rain looks like it's might be avoiding us. I don't know what's happening. It should be really in full force by now, but it's not seeming to be raining much at all, I don't think. Oh no, it looks like it's actually bucketing. Maybe. I can't tell. Greg Skystar 320 there. Welcome to the full length membership for the first time. Great to have you joining up there in the chat, and enjoy your first month and hopefully your next few months there in the holding short. Membership. So yeah, sit back and relax, mate, and enjoy the show here. When's our next heavy coming in? Because we've had a bit of a gap in heavies. Hey, New Zealand coming in? 321, so not really a heavy. Singapore will be in shortly. Got a few aircraft circling, so that could be a while to that actually heads in. Jetstar there. Heading into the bay after making their arrival today. Into the wet Sydney. So it's currently been half an hour since the last departure here in Sydney. Hey, he stopped flashing for a bit and I'm like, oh. But no, we're continuing. Here in Sydney with the ground stop. Okay, well, I don't think the ground stop's going to pause anytime soon here at Sydney. Smash that like button, guys. What's next in? Air New Zealand. Oh no. What? Where did they come from? They just snuck in. I've been trying to wait for them for minutes now. Oh, my chat hasn't been updating. Oh gosh, I've got a lot to read up. Okay. A350 Alf Geek, welcome. 81 Mike, g'day. Oh, I was actually giggling at another thing. Thank you, Mikey, for joining in. Okay, guys, update. We have just got confirmation the white light is on now. So, ground stop is complete. In fact, the white light's turned off. So, there's no light. Oh, no, there's the white light. Okay, ground stop is complete. Aircraft are now able to move again. Departures are now back to normal. That's the end of the ground stop here at Sydney. Big thank you, Greg, Sky Star, for your amazing membership, or for you picking up the membership there. And for your amazing support here on the channel. Qantas link coming in. One on Bandit, they're saying Qantas flight 1107 coming in now from Coffs Harbour. Yes, that's now on approach. We'll see them drop down here shortly. Smash that like button, guys. So it appears that the ground stop is over here, but we still have a lingering rain about. So it will be interesting if it comes back, if we do get it another ground stop again, but I don't think so. I think it should be smooth sailing to the end. Soda Guy dropping in the $1 super sticker. Big thank you, Soda Guy. And enjoy the show here. One of our amazing moderators are there. So, yeah, enjoy. So it's going to start to pick up the movements here in the next 10 minutes once the ground stop is, well, the planes have caught up with the ground stop. Next in we will have Qantas 462 operating a milk run service in from Melbourne today. There it is. Got the contrails, the 737 there. As it has a bit of a bounce on runway 16 right today. As they make their way in. Ooh. Qantas there, heading off as well out the door. Smash that like button, guys, if you haven't done so already. And don't forget to subscribe as well. It does help grow our community. Smash that like button. You should have some heavy movement shortly for you guys here on the show. Just stand by as we wait for them to start streaming in. We will just have to wait a bit. Qantas 28 in from Santiago is coming in on the parallel runway here to Sydney. big thank you, Soda Guy, for your amazing donation there, and enjoy Velocity. Also heading out the door now. Starting the arrivals back up. Sorry, the departures back up. Here in Sydney after that storm that came out of basically nowhere. Okay, it's Dreamliner time. Qantas 28 service inbound from Santiago on your screen now. And their finals for 1-6 left today. As we chuck them in. Got a few jet starts to head off. Welcome back, Carvey. Velocity 1093 service in from Launceston after making really what ended up being a 2-hour run, which is only usually an hour and or 2.25 hour run, which is usually only an hour and 25 minutes. So that's about to touch down here. Just of course due to the weather, it hasn't been able to come in yet. Had to do a bunch of circling for an hour or so here in Sydney. And Jetstar also pushing it back there. So wonder. I think there is a small chance, but still definitely a chance that we may get another ground stop here. In fact, it looks like there's a tiny little system that's about to pass over us. So could bring a tiny bit. Johnny Vogel there, welcome. Tuning in from Melbourne today, great to see you here. One on Bandit saying, is that Tim in the ground vehicle? Which one, mate? If they just rejected? Yep, they have. I don't know how far they got up. I wasn't really paying too much attention. They have rejected their takeoff. Sri Lankan coming out of the bay as well now, in preparation for their departure off to Colombo today. The AC30 on your screen, operating the route for them today. So we will see that one head off shortly here on the show. Tap geography welcome. Sorry, tag geography welcome. Apologies. Yeah, so the guy saying, wow, my mistake came true. Yeah, it came true. Saying earlier on in the show that we may see yay. Saying that he would leave. Oh, where's Jetstar? They might be going on the cross. Oh, I think that's a little Q300 there. First time seeing one of these over here. Sorry, yeah, Q300 dash 8, but Q300. Terry C there, g'day. Welcome to the show. We have had a ground stop here in Sydney today. Twice. One was a short one was about an hour one. So we've had about an hour and 20 minutes. Ooh. An hour and 20 minutes worth of ground stops on the show as Virgin touches down today. Jetstar heading off there as well by the looks of it. The 321 Neo on their way out today. Another 2 hours left here on the show today. Sri Lankan appears like they're about to head off out the door. Terry C there dropping in the one gifted membership in Team Stripes. Picking that one up, one of our mods. And Terry, I think from memory, you got gifted a membership the other day by in Team Stripes. Coincidentally, you've gifted it back to him. I think he had a membership the other day, and I think it's must have ran out. So, yeah, I think he did give one out to you the other day, mate. So, that's going back. So yeah, Yin Team Stripes, one of our amazing mods. I don't think he's watching at the moment. He was here earlier on, but if you happen to be just lurking back there, enjoy your free month there in the Holding Shores, courtesy of Terry. So yeah. I tell you saying I did always paying it forward, mate. Yeah, big thank you to you. And I think it was actually in Team Stripes, so you've quite literally paid it forward to him. So that's Qantas 380 will be heading off to LA shortly. It was really delayed the other day. Well, yesterday it was like 9 p.m. when it left. Was due out at 5:25. Both days, so today and yesterday it was meant to. But I don't know what time it's looking at the moment. In fact, we actually have had a few cancellations due to the weather. Right, it's saying 6:50. That will be good for us. We should get that one then heading off shortly. Tell you they're saying, and to your channel, mate, you do an awesome job. Thank you. Glad you are enjoying. So you have 2 FedEx aircraft, both going to Guangzhou. One's up now, and the other one's not. The one that's up is the one that's not leaving till 7:20, and the one that's meant to leave in about 10 minutes is not up. Oh, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, stand by. Guess what? For the 3rd time tonight, you've got a ground stop here at Sydney Airport. I'm marking that down because I haven't checked it for about 10-15 minutes now. So I'm marking that down for 6:30. That was short-lived. You break, I think it was, what time? I think it was really only about half an hour ago it finished. Okay, so ground stop back again. Again. This is getting slightly on the ridiculous side. As Jetstar heads out the door themselves today. So I've never seen a ground stop before. Before the trip today, or this week, and this is the third time. Sorry, the fourth time I've seen one. Really, this is the second kind of period. We've had it on and off all day. Tell you, mate, definitely very, very stormy here in Sydney today. The A321 about to head out as well, and that Jetstar 320 that didn't do the rejected takeoff is going to be a bit annoyed, to say the least, as they can't get to the bay. They've been affected by the rain. They've had a rejected takeoff. Now they're affected again. Okay, thanks, Tag Geography, for dropping in, mate. We'll look forward to seeing you next time. Welcome, David, to the show as well. So yeah, I'm just going to have to go in and just... I think it's time to change the title to yesterday's one. Ben Wade, welcome. Just quickly, mate, Annie Lance, or Annie there in the chat, did drop in a membership for you earlier on today, and you picked that one up, so you'll be able to get 1 free month in the Holding Short and membership with all the perks there. So enjoy that. Teddy, welcome as well to the show. Virgin on the move. So yep, live Groundstop continuing. Here at Sydney. So FedEx won't be able to go off for a while. All the other aircraft that are on ground won't be able to head out for a while as well. Arrivals will be able to come in, but they won't be able to really go anywhere. So I'm now hoping, once we get to about 7:30, I'm hoping that this is it for the weather, because it's going to then mean, or make it really difficult for streaming in terms of the amount of aircraft we have planes. Qatar's still saying 7:30 now. So I'm hoping it's just gonna figure itself out. There's a 747 due in as well. TAC saying you've got a minimum of 30 minutes from the blue light. Okay. Felt like it was quicker. The first one, it felt like it was only about 20 minutes at the start of the show, 25 minutes. Wow, this is not what ATC need right now. It looks like after this passes over us, there's a few tiny little spots of it, and once it's passed, I think that'll almost be done for the day, so we won't be backlogged for hours. We may have to go for a while with all this backlog for aircraft. Qantas here, touching down. We've got to do a battery change following the arrival of the 787 in from Honolulu. Bit shaky on touchdown there from the 78, but they're down. We'll be back in about 10 seconds here on the show. Stay tuned. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the show today. Great to have you all here as we bring you live action. So we've got quite a backlog in flights waiting to depart. Currently, as a stat for today, for the whole of the day, planes have been averaging 54-minute delays. 54-minute delays, which, considering the storm only hit around 4 p.m. That's pretty decent. 11 flights have been cancelled. 212 flights have been delayed, which is 47% of flights. So yeah, pretty big stats there. Pretty huge stats. Okay. Do you have any arriving traffic on the main runway?